जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम 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 श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम शरणागत रक्ष मां शरणागत हे करुणानिधे पाहि मां हे करुणानिधे श्री गणनाथ संरक्ष मां श्री गणनाथ रक्ष मां निज भक्ति मोदं देहि मां निज भक्ति मोदं देहि मां जय लंबोदर पाहि मां मारारी गिरिधर गोपाल मारारी गिरिधर गोपाल दूसरा न खोया दूसरा न खोया दूसरा न खोया साऱ्या सकल लोक जोया दूसरा न खोया मारारी गिरिधर गोपाल भाया छाड्या बंद्या छाड्या भाया छाड्या बंद्या छाड्या छाड्या सगा भूया साधु संग बैठ बैठ साधु संग बैठ बैठ लोक लाज खोया मारारी गिरिधर गोपाल भाया भगत देखिया राजिया जगत देया रोया दूध मत घृत गाढ़ लय दार दया छूया दार दया छूया दार दया छूया मारारी गिरिधर गोपाल राणा विशरो प्याला भेजा पिय मगन होया राणा विशरो प्याला भेजा पिय मगन होया मीरारी गिरिधर प्रभो मीरारी गिरि गोपाल दूसरा न खोया, दूसरा न खोया, दूसरा न खोया, साड्या सकल लोक जोया, दूसरा न खोया, मारा गिरिधर गोपाल। करुणानिकेतन भक्त सखा प्रभु, करुणानिकेतन भक्त सखा प्रभु, करुणानिकेतन भक्त सखा प्रभु, भक्त सखा प्रभु, शरण मिलो भगवान गोपाला, श्री कृष्ण गोविंद मुरली मनोहर गोकुल नंदन गोपाल, कृष्ण गोविंद मुरली मनोहर गोकुल नंदन गोपाल, कृष्ण गोविंद गोपाल। रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। मन से जप ले तो सीताराम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। मन से जप ले तो सीताराम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। मन से जप ले तो सीताराम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। मन से जप ले तो सीताराम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। मन से जप ले तो सीताराम। तू ही दयालु तू ही कृपालु सबके स्वामी हे भगवान। तू ही दयालु तू ही कृपालु सबके स्वामी हे भगवान। तेरी महिमा सबसे न्यारी। तेरी महिमा सबसे न्यारी। तू ही पालन हे मोरे राम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। मन से जप ले तू सीताराम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। मन से जप ले तू सीताराम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। मन से जप ले तू सीताराम। तू ही ईश्वर तू जगदीश्वर अंतर मन में तेरा नाम। तू ही ईश्वर तू जगदीश्वर अंतर मन में तेरा नाम। जग के स्वामी अंतर्यामी। जग के स्वामी अंतर्यामी। तू धारक हे मोरे राम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। मन से जप ले तू सीताराम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। मन से जप ले तू सीताराम। मन मोहना मधुसूदना। मन मोहना मधुसूदना। मंगल चरणा नारायण। मंगल चरणा नारायण। मन मोहना मधुसूदना। मन मोहना मधुसूदना। मंगल चरणा नारायण। मधुसूदना मनमोहना मधुसूदना मङ्गलचरणा नारायणा गोवर्धनोधारि गोपालना गोवर्धनोधारि गोपालना गोविन्द गोपाल नारायणा गोविन्द गोपाल नारायणा गोविन्द गोपाल नारायणा गोविन्द गोपाल नारायणा मङ्गलचरणा नारायणा शुभमङ्गलचरणा नारायणा मनमोहना मधुसूदना हरि ओम
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Hari Om to everybody. As prompted by Beloved Papa, the year-end program for this year was also conceived and the program starts with the Gita Jayanti Day. It so happened at the time of fixing the date, we did not know that it was Gita Jayanti Day. So it is befitting that the whole year-end program starts with intensely remembering about the relevance of the Bhagavad Gita in our daily life and also to do some manana on that aspect. The greatest handicap all of us or most of us have is that we are not well conversant with the Sanskrit language. We have got some superficial ideas. So that is why we are not in a position to go intensely to the contents. So with this limitation, how do we try to fully make this event an effective one? To begin with, chart. Lata, we should start from this, As you all know, there are about 18 chapters in Srimad Bhagavad Gita and brought out in the form of 701 slokas. People like us who are not full-timers, who are busy with so many other You can see that. It is not something that had happened 5,000 years ago at Kurukshetra. It is something that is happening in all of us. How much it is relevant in our day-to-day life. When we go through these key points, is in him, while he is not to be limited in anything. Whatever we do is to be offered to him. Number 10, 42 shlokas, Vibhuti Yoga. Realize the eternal, ephemeral nature, freedom from delusion, patience, adherence to truth, control, equal vision, non-violence, concentration, etc. are his vibhuti. Number 55, Vishwarupa Darshan, cosmic vision. He is present in different manifestations as different attributes. Number 12, 20, Bhakti Yoga, definition of the dearest devotee of God. Number 13, 34 slokas, Kshetra Kshetrajna Vibhaga Yoga. Separate the body and the knower of the body by following the values. Chapter number 14, 27 slokas, Gunatraya Vibhaga Yoga. The three gunas, Sattva, Rajas, Tamas, bind the immutable being to the body. Number 15, 20 shlokas, Purushottama Yoga. To know him is jnana, to love him is bhakti, to serve him is karma. There are two things in the world, the perishable and the imperishable. At the same time, there is Purushottama, pervading everything, sustaining them. Number 16, 24 shlokas, Devasura Sampat Vibhaga Yoga. Elevating and down-pulling forces are inside us, and by becoming aware of them, hold on to the elevating ones. Number 17, 28 slokas, Shraddhatraya Vibhaga Yoga. Austerity in body, mind and speech, Sattvic in food, Yajna, Dana, Tapas. Without Shraddha, when austerity is performed, it is called Asat. And finally, 18 chapter, 78 slokas, Moksha Sannyasa Yoga. Total surrender clears all delusion, resulting in total effacement of the sense of individuality, thus becoming one with him. So life is full of ups and downs. Though in both cases the person loses his balance, the downs cause more unrest and stress than the other. Ups and downs. So what is needed is a cushioning factor to absorb the adverse impact of happenings labeled as ups and downs. In every world, family life, professional life, social life. However, a valuable thing has value when we search for and identify its importance. Bhagavad Gita is there. So many directions have been given to us by Mahatmas. Papa has given touch on almost all subjects. How to make it more peaceful, more blissful, more creative, more dynamic. Papa has elaborately touched upon all these aspects. Wherever we are, we should try to bring out our potentialities God has invested in us. Everywhere we have to bring it out. But unless we know its value, so a valuable thing has value when we search for and identify its importance. If it comes to us without knowing its importance, it has no value. This is what most of us are facing. We have with us priceless wisdom, priceless words of wisdom of Papa and Mataji and many Mahatmas. And we have been privileged to go near them. But are we making use of it? A picture of Sri Krishna is there in our house. The book of Bhagavad Gita is also there on the shelf. But do they help us to know the precious value of it? Vinobaji in the talks of Gita makes it very clear. That gives a lot of clarity. Because previously we were thinking this was a dialogue between Lord Krishna and Lord Arjuna 5,000 years ago. What has it got to do with my life and problem? So in the first ending of the first chapter, he says, Lord Krishna is in our heart. Just like what Arjuna did, he gave the reins of the horses. If we give the reins of our mind, Arjuna will talk to us. Krishna will talk to us in his own language, and we will be able to understand Bhagavad Gita in our own language. Just imagine what does it mean? The indwelling reality is within us, who is portrayed as Lord Krishna. So he is not outside. Kurukshetra is within us. There are down-pulling forces, there are soul-elevating forces. There is a constant war that is going on. Whenever we need guidance, do we look up to him? When we pray to him, when we meditate on him, we develop as Papa said, we try to develop a channel of communication with him. So we ask, he says, that is called channel of communication. And then we will be able to hear. So that means, Lord Krishna and Bhagavad Gita has become closer to us now. The mansion of Srimad Bhagavad Gita we have found now has 18 rooms of different sizes. Slokas are different. And each room is a storehouse of various instruments of knowledge, essentials for leading towards a contented, fulfilled life. Not knowing this, unknowingly we get stuck with the act of going into every room, watching, understanding at the superficial level, and in some cases make an attempt to dwell on the intellectual level. Normally this is what we do. When somebody gives a pravachan, this is what we do. But we have to check up whether they help us in times of crisis. That is why though we recite all the 701 slokas spread over 18 chapters, we hardly get a clue to absorb the wonderful password to enrich our life. It is a storehouse of wisdom. Every now and then we have to draw the needed inspiration from it. So what is needed is, after visiting the mansion of this 18-roomed mansion, we come out of it, pause for some time, and through reflection and contemplation, link the theme contained in the song Celestial with the various types of one's own experience, so that it doesn't become an academic exercise, It doesn't become a mere knowledge. It should become an applied knowledge. That means linking our problem. Everyone has to go through various types of actions, reactions, responses from family level, professional level, social level activities. How does it help me? How does it help me? So to train our mind on these lines, it is impossible to take up all these, nor are we qualified to do it, because it requires a lot of, first of all, we should know Sanskrit. But at the same time, Papa has been kind enough to get a glimpse of what is contained in Srimad Bhagavad Gita. So we are now trying to, half an hour we have, trying to link with some of the problems. So first we will start with Papa's quotation. "23rd morning. Papa says, the Bhagavad Gita is a veritable mosaic of eternal wisdom. You cannot see it, no? It has not left unsolved a single problem pertaining to the conduct of human life, both in the spiritual and physical spheres. For the highest truths of philosophy, and also for a perfect light on the practical side of life, one has to go to this great work. The message of the entire Gita is to reveal the harmony and identity of the soul with God and of God with nature. The Bhagavad Gita is a veritable mosaic of eternal wisdom. It has not left unsolved a single problem pertaining to the conduct of human life, both in its spiritual and physical spheres. For the highest truths of philosophy, and also for the perfect light on the practical side of life, one has to go to this great work. The message of the entire Gita is to reveal the harmony and identity of the soul with God and of God with nature. The process of integrating the theme of the Bhagavad Gita into our daily life is to be tried, and proportionate to the intensity, the progress will be felt, ultimately leading to serenity and fullness. This we should be very clear. To train our mind on these lines, we will touch upon 10 facets of life, 10 facets of life situations, and make an attempt to handle the same with a Gita touch. So this word can remain with us, Gita touch. As we said earlier, we may not be able to go through the entire one, nor is it necessary. Wherever we find we are getting aligned internally, that is enough. So with that background, we were prompted to identify the 10 problem situations. First, move from stress to serenity. Everybody, everybody wants. Second, realize the truth of interconnectedness, interdependence. 3, strive for excellence in everything. 4, bring spirituality into daily life. 5, achieve harmony at home, at workplace, at friend circle. 6, maintain equanimity in all situations. Number 7, understand the role of necessities, comforts, luxuries in our life. Number 8, probe into our own and the world origin. Number 9, balance creativity and greed. Number 10, understand the principles of ethics, earning, enjoying, emancipation. Purusharthas, Dharma, Artha, Kama, Moksha. Due to paucity of time, we cannot elaborately take up, but we will try. So if we have selected some slogas which will give us an answer to this. Move from stress to serenity. We have many ups and downs in life. This is to enable us. Why are we given these ups and downs? Since our life has not been actuated by us but actuated by Him, there must be a purpose for Him to make us to go through such ups and downs. We are not viewing it as ups and downs. We are trying to understand the meaning of such so-called labeled ups and downs in our life, which has been given to us by Him. We try to bring Him into the picture, no? So but then this is to enable us view life in a detached way and to develop endurance at every trying situation. When a stress is given, we should have this in our mind. If the stress is not given, how will I? Efficiency comes only when we are cornered, When the stress is there, only it comes out. Before coming to ashram, we were very much associated with coffee plantation in Wayanad. During this December-January period, the buds will start coming out in the branches of coffee tree. It will be slowly coming out. If it is followed by a tough drought, there is a stress on the side of the bud. And when it rains in January or February, the blossom is out, the crop, the fruition will take place, pollination will take place, you will have good crop. Stress. Suppose every now and then it is lukewarm, it won't be like that. We have seen it. Preceded by a stressful period, and when this gives, when the rain comes, productivity goes up like anything. We have also seen in our own life, whenever we are pushed to a corner, when we don't find it difficult, we try to bring out what is in us. Right from the cycling, we know that, every time we sit on the cycle to get the balance, so many times we fall, we get bruises, we get pain, but we don't leave it. And one day, where from that balancing comes? Only from inside. So in order that the balancing skill comes out, we have to pay the price of a stressful period. Look at it. So every stressful period is given to us by Him to develop endurance at every trying instance. Whatever gives us joy at one time does not give the joy at another. Miseries go along with all types of emotion. Everything is impermanent. That is why probably He makes us to go through the stressful time so as to strengthen our endurance, to bear any type of shocks meted out to us, and also to know that the required potentiality to handle the situation is stored within us. It is not coming from outside. We have seen that. Everybody can look back to their own life. At the same time, we have to put in the self-efforts to unearth the same. For achieving this state of mind, along with function of our body, mind, intellect equipment, we have to intensely pray to Him also. So we have now some idea about stress to serenity. Those of us who get this stressful period should know that this is given to us only to bring out the latent potentialities to tide over the situation. So never we get desperated, dejected, frustrated, disappointed, dispirited. No. This is what Bhagavad Gita says. Chapter number 2, Shlokas 14 and 15. Patriya. Matra sparshastu kaunteya. Nobody can say that now. Shitoshna sukha dukkada. Agama apayino nitya. Tan stitikshasva bharata. O son of Kunti, the contact between the senses and the sense objects gives rise to fleeting perceptions of happiness and distress. These are non-permanent and come and go like the winter and summer season. O descendant of Bharata, one must learn to tolerate them without being disturbed. We have all experienced that. Extreme summer, extreme winter, rainy season, floods. But Agamapa, it comes and goes, The contact between the senses and the sense object, this is inevitable because the contact between the sense organs, and the sense objects gives rise to the fleeting perceptions of happiness and distress. These are non-permanent and come and go like the winter and summer seasons. O descendant of Bharata, one must learn to tolerate them without being disturbed. So this is how we try to bring in the Gita into our own life. One of the methods. There could be so many methods. This is how we were prompted. So you identify a problem, go to the Gita mansion, go to that particular room, find out the library there, go through it, then you find some cushioning. Then next one, Padanjali I have not taken. Okay. Only one in here. So this is the other one also we can try. Yamhina. You may not see it. So here he says, O Arjuna, noblest amongst men, that person who is not affected by happiness and distress and remains steady in both becomes eligible for liberation. Samadukka sukham dhiram somurdatvaya kalpate. Only one sloga we put. So, Chapter. Chapter is number 2, sloga number 15. Because we thought, time is running out, so only one sloga we kept. And now, next one. But before that, what is the topic, Sorry. Realize the truth of interconnectedness and interdependence. The purpose of living life through the me to we principle, and then moving from we to him, is to become aware of the bounteous gifts which the great provider God has provided. Purpose of living. If we come to know this, the moment you get up in the morning, how we are interconnected with each other. Every produce, every object that we use. First of all, we need air, we need earth, we need moving space, we need the temperature of the body to live, we need sun, we need water. Have we done anything? Basic essentials. Then we get up, we look at the building, first. When there was no civil construction in the world, how he prompted somebody to bring it out, and later on, refine, and now we are using our building. We did not do anything. The cot we use, it was a concept in somebody. It was made by somebody. Even the building, we did not make it. Even after getting this idea from somebody, did we exclusively do that? No. So many people, so many materials, so many objects that have been used for it. Think about it. So it is not a tall talk. Interconnectedness, interdependence. Every item, the brush, the paste, the soap, the wash basin, the commode, the chapel, the dress, the language, electricity, the mic, various gadgets we are using, the flask, the glass, the eatables. Somebody has brought it out, we are using it. Interconnectedness, interdependence. He has been providing right till this moment from our very existence through his creation, and comforts also through his creation. However, he has not provided to us anything directly, but only done so only through his creation and manifestation. So our dedication to him has also to be channelized through his creation by loving and serving them. It's a very important point in all our life. And much of our grumbling and complaining and mumbling, everything will stop. Because we suddenly realize for everything and anything, somebody has contributed, somebody has contributed, somebody has contributed. Even the very language, A to Z, with which we are now communicating or trying to communicate. Think about it. We may feel we have paid money, but we suddenly realize when we came out of the mother's womb, we did not bring any money. He made us to keep some money with us, either in the form of remuneration for the work he gave us, or a profit from a business which he made us to involve. And then he has given us the freedom to appropriate it, that's all. Think about it. This is very important. Interconnectedness, interdependence. So there is a shloka, chapter number 3, shloka number 1. Chapter number? Oh, that is also not here. Okay. We will read. Devan bhavayatanena te deva bhavayantuvaha parasparam bhavayantam. What a beautiful word here. Shreyam paramavapsati. By your sacrifices, the celestial gods will be pleased, but by cooperation between humans, great prosperity will reign for all. Parasparam bhavayantam shreya. He brings it out, the beautiful concept of interconnectedness. Interdependence. So first was stress to serenity. Second is interconnectedness, interdependence. We move to the third. Strive for excellence in everything. The purpose of bringing out dexterity or efficiency in all that we do. Is to make a perfect offering to him through his creation. Yesterday we were watching. This had to be brought from that hall. So when it came, it was placed here. Then somebody said, it might fall. See, we have not understood that. Perfection. And then it was taken there, and they did something by which, it doesn't get shaken at all. We did not say that you ensure that it doesn't do that. The person or a couple of persons who are handling it, they when they placed it here, Total attention is on the perfection, perfection, excellence, excellence. Anything that we do, no? It gives us a satisfaction, plus it is useful to everybody. Anything that we do, God expects us to become perfect, excel in whatever we are doing. This is what Bhagavad Gita says. Buddhi yukto yahadiya. Adu varadilla. Varada. Number 250. It has come. Buddhi yukto jahadiha uphe sukrita dushkrite tasmad yogaya yujyasva yoga karma sukaushalam. The yoga karma, that is called yoga. Karma sukaushalam. One who prudently practices the science of work without attachment can get rid of both good and bad reactions in his life. Therefore, strive for yoga, which is the art of working skillfully in proper consciousness, dexterity in action, efficiency in action, perfection in action. In all our undertakings, whether at the family level or professional level or social level, we will be progressing only when we ensure excellence. We all had an innings in our professional life. What was the benchmark? How do you excel? No? The company gets orders and we have to bring out the product. We have to execute it. How much excellence we bring in, that is what matters. So this is what Yoga Karma Sukhaushalam. This is what Bhagavad Gita says. So like that, we try to enter into Bhagavad Gita and then get ourselves connected to it. Not merely a book to be revered, not merely shlokas to be recited, but something that will enter into us. Gita should enter into us. Then fourth one, brings spirituality in daily life. The purpose of bringing spirituality into daily life is to feel that God expressed as the life force. Spirituality means, immediately let us not bring any such concept in our mind. The moment we say spirituality, the temple concept comes, the ashram concept comes, the guru concept comes, the deity comes. They are all there. But far from it is the spirit in us. The spirit because of which the word is coming, the hand is moving, the sound is coming out. All of us feel we are sitting, we are hearing. That power, the spirit. Anything connected with that spirit is called spirituality. And he is there in what form? He is there in the form of life force. The one who is behind the heartbeat, the one who is behind the breathing, the one who is behind the digestion, the one who is behind the blood circulation. No? In all these four, we have no role. The sense of individuality has absolutely no role. And bereft of this, we are dead persons. So that is what is called life force. He is there in the form of life. So every time, sit down. Every time we try to understand him, he is not to be confined within the four walls of temples, ashrams, deities, Mahatmas, but he is in all of us equally. By doing so constantly, and he is also in the form of awareness, consciousness. Now when we are sharing these words, we know that we are sharing. When you are hearing, you know that you are hearing. You know that you are sitting. You know that you are. On an Amavasi day at 12 o'clock midnight, when there is pitch darkness, when we sit alone here, we need a lamp to see any other object. But do we need a lamp to know that we are sitting? That lamp is called, that light is called awareness. So God is there in the form of life force. God is there in the form of awareness. Anything that we use, enjoy, it has come out of intelligence. When there is no specs in the world, when there is no mic in the world, when there is no table in the world, somebody has to conceive this, you know. There was no chair at all. Then he has to conceive this, you know. Then improving is a different thing. The first concept, specs, the first dress, anything that we, the first concept, where from it comes? So the Lord says in Bhagavad Gita, no, primordial intelligence. So he is there as the life force, awareness and intelligence. And he is behind all our thoughts, words and deeds. By doing so constantly, the tendency of the sense of individuality to assert its supremacy gets reduced initially. Because normally we react in the way, I can do it, I have done it, I am doing it. But now we know, bereft of the spirit, I don't exist at all. I am what I am because of him, the spirit. To know this, you know, is spirituality in daily life. So with persistence, in due course, it can efface itself totally, the sense of individuality, and leading us to eternal happiness. Gradual acceptance of the truth that everything in our life is prescripted helps us to act as his instrument. This will also result in the revelation that there is no divide between mundane and spiritual. So these are all the plus points. Spirituality in daily life, when we start plumbing deeper and deeper into it, and when we come to know the life force, consciousness, here our Bhagavad Gita throws the light. Chapter number 7, Shloka number 9. Punyo gandha prithivyam cha tejaschasmi vibhavasau jivanam sarvabhudeshu tapaschasmi tapasvishu. I am the pure fragrance of the earth, the brilliance in the fire. I am the life force in all beings, and the penance of the ascetics. Papa used to say, life is the expression of Atman. Though seemingly two, they are one. Atman and life force, though seemingly two, they are one. So now we are moving closer to the spirit, closer to God, closer to Atman. We were thinking that he is away. God is within us. It is he who is making, one more sloka is there, about that come. I don't know whether 22 is there. So 22, next one. No. Okay. Vedanam samavedosmi, devanam asmi vasavaha, indriyanam manashchasmi, bhutanam asmi chetana. It's all there, you know. We have to, when we dig deep, all these things are there in Bhagavad Gita. So it gives us a clear picture of how intimate, how imminent God is. Instead of searching him for outside, we have to look within and to find out and enjoy his presence all the time. Not only in us, but in everything. He says, I am the Samaveda among the Vedas, Indra among the celestial gods, among the senses I am the mind, among the living beings I am consciousness. Chetana. Bhutanam asmi chetana. What is the tangible gain if we know this? Is an academic? No, certainly not. It gives us the feeling that he has actuated the life. So whenever we are made to pass through trying moments, whenever we get easily elated by something or dejected by something, we immediately pause for a moment and say, oh, he has actuated. There must be a purpose behind it. He is there within me. Previously, when we were saying that he is within me, we were not having any idea. We were borrowing the words of Mahatmas. Now it is not like that. We know that without the life force, I cannot exist for a second. Without consciousness, I cannot be aware of anything. So God is within me in the form of life force, in the form of awareness. Papa also brought it out in a beautiful way. During one of his satsangs here in this Panchavadi, he said, we all have a tendency to worship the form, So in Chennai, one group was performing regularly, say once in a week or once in 10 days or once in 15 days, bhajan there. So they used to keep Papa Mataji's photo. And they used to have bhajan and Ramnam. The person who was leading the bhajan was not there. So somebody else who knows bhajan, who knows how to render, he was requested to take the lead. So he immediately said, if I don't have a photo of any god, I cannot sing. So immediately, they searched and got a calendar where Lord Muruga's photo was there. So that was kept, the bhajan went on. And then afterwards, at the time of leaving, he said, I am sorry if I have wounded your feeling, but that is my custom. Otherwise I cannot do that. So they were commenting to Papa in this Panchavadi that somebody sees only God in photos. Then Papa immediately asked, what did you do? You put Papa Mataji's photo, he wanted some other photo, that's all, no? Whereas, this is important. This is how we connect with this. Whereas, Papa Mataji is in everybody's heart, God is in everybody's heart, you are in everybody's heart. Only when we know he is the spirit, how can we understand this? Think. Papa Mataji is in everybody's heart, God is in everybody's heart, you are in everybody's heart. So bring spirituality in daily life. You have time? No. Okay, one more we will see. Achieve harmony at home, at workplace and work friend circle. This is what we want, Harmony at home, harmony at workplace, harmony with friends. We have to ensure harmony everywhere. If we have to ensure this, we have to realize the truth that he is present as family members, as employer, colleagues, friends, and as every object, emotion, thought and situation. Then only harmony can be. Everything is actuated from him. When I know that I have been, even this very life has been actuated by him, and he is there in the form of life force, awareness, intelligence, it must be the same with everybody, The moment I try to understand the common factor in everybody, slowly we will be moving toward the harmony. At home, when we all get together, there is a commonness, and that common factor binds us together. So similarly, when we try to understand the common factor in all of us, at the family level, professional level, social level, there cannot but be harmony. So one sloga, chapter number 13, sloga number? Huh? No, 27, do you have? 13. You have? Acha, what is the sloka you have next? Huh? No, 13. No. Okay. Samam sarveshu bhudeshu tishtandam parameshwaram lavande brahmanirvanam. There are 3 slokas. We will take it up later. There are 4. Anudvegakaram vakyam satyam priyahitam cha Words that do not cause distress. See, harmony, beautifully it has been pointed out, not a tall talk. Words that do not cause distress are truthful, inoffensive, and beneficial, as well as regular recitation of the Vedic. These are declared as austerity of speech. Austerity of speech. He defines clearly. Anudvegakaram vakyam satyam priyahitam chayad. So like that, there are so many points. So we were trying to understand how to facilitate Gita to enter into us, so that we can connect up we can have a Gita touch in all that we try to deal with. And the Gita touch will definitely elevate us to a higher level. More of it we will try in the evening. At 3:30 we will all assemble. Again we will have, now we will have Ramnam as usual. And Ramnam will be followed by Arati. One special request. We are having Ramnam. We have been given all these ideas. So Papa says, while chanting Ramnam, if we can add this dimension, especially if all of us have been doing it for decades now, so we are not novices, we are not beginners, so we have been asked to bring this dimension, that we are chanting the name of one who is within us, who is making us to chant. Whatever he has now given in this forenoon session, if we will get the more and more clarity if we have this idea and chant his name. He is within us. He is making me to chant. And after the chanting is over, we have prayer. It is not simply reciting the prayer. The prayer should go along with feelings. Papa had elaborately touched upon this for the past 4 or 5 days in our satsang. If unless the feeling is given, oh Lord of the universe, I must feel that. So when we hear Prabhu Vishwanatha, which is the universal prayer in Marathi, and later on English also we will read, every word of it, let us try to express it in with a feeling, touch of feelings. That is very important. Then only the effect will be there. Otherwise it will be in the superficial plane. Because especially when we say that whatever I do be a fitting offering at thy holy feet. So whatever that goes out of me in the form of thoughts, words and deeds, it is an offering to him. I may fail, I may forget. But at this moment, at the time of reading this or reciting this prayer, let me be full of that feeling and see for ourselves how much impact it has got. And then, afterward, the Arati is there. Arati symbolizes lighting of the Arati within. That means to make us know of his presence. We are trying to become aware of his presence. That is why we have been given this holy and all-powerful Ramnam. It is he who has given us all this. From inside and outside, he has facilitated everything. So we try to remember him. And then to make us aware of him, symbolically we have this Arati. And then the Pradakshina and all the slogas that we recite, ending with, at the time of parting, we say, Jajya Stalihe Manajaya Maje Tyatyas. Wherever I go, I only see you. Wherever I place on your feet. This is how we are closing. Then immediately when we see inequality, we find fault with others, it should immediately, so when we do it with feeling, oh, I should not have uttered, I should not have thought like that, I should not have done like that. That at least will come to me, So everything Papa expects us to do with feelings. So let us try to do that. It is not a program. These 7 days have been given to us as a orientation course, where we try to improve the quality of whatever we are doing. We have been doing it, but we are trying to improve the quality of our doing. He is within us, and therefore everywhere about us. That we are trying. Papa wants us to know this again and again and again. Not outside, not outside, not outside. He is inside as also outside. Not merely outside. He is inside us, not merely outside. So all our program, Puja Mataji has packed and given to us, right from Vishnu Sahasranam at 5 o'clock in the morning till the Arati in the afternoon and the forenoon. We can find that everywhere they wanted to link this to us. So with that bhavana, we will have this session. Hari Om.
Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om. Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri 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 Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Prayer for world peace. Adorable presence, thou who art within and without, above and below and all around, thou who art interpenetrating the very cells of our beings, thou who art the eye of our eyes, the ear of our ears, the heart of our hearts, the mind of our minds, the breath of our breaths, the life of our lives, and the soul of our souls. Bless us, dear God, to be aware of thy presence now and here. This is all that we ask of thee. May all of us be aware of thy presence in the east and the west, in the north and the south. May peace and goodwill abide among individuals as well as communities and nations. This is our earnest prayer. May peace be unto all. Om Tat Sat Om. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. O beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa, you are all pervading. You have manifested as the entire universe and you reside in everything. We pray for your blessings, for the eradication of all conflicts and fights in all parts of the world, and for the bestowal of peace and happiness on one and all, within and without. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Universal prayer, no need to repeat. O Lord of the universe, O Creator, Protector and Destroyer of the worlds, I come in all humility to thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to thee. Deign to bless me ever with thy remembrance. O merciful divine Master, give me strength, purity and peace. Thou art absolute power, omniscient and omnipresent. Thou art seated in the hearts of all. Thou art all purity, all goodness and all love. Thou art a veritable ocean of peace and bliss. Thou art the lover of thy devotees, refuge of the helpless, redeemer and savior of those who resign themselves to thee. Make me dedicate my life to thee and to thy service. By thy grace, may peace and joy always dwell in my heart. Thou art mother, master, friend and all to me. Accept me as thy child and servant. Grant me power to love thee with all my heart. Let whatever I do be a fitting offering at thy holy feet. Make me pure in thought, word, and deed. I lay my mind at thy feet, fill it always with thy remembrance. Let thy glorious light illumine my heart. O sustainer of the worlds, O kind and compassionate Lord, God of gods, give me the divine vision so that I may behold thee in all as all. Make me ever feel thy constant fellowship. May my life be guided and controlled by thee. Thy presence be ever with me, in me, and everywhere around me. I beg of thee, I prostrate before thee. Hearken to this heartfelt prayer of mine, and make me thine and thine only, forever and ever. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Arati number 6.
Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram 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 Prabhu Vishwanatha Ase Nitatu Jagatpalaka Nash Kataka Satu Tuja Punya Padi Adinamra Alu Sada Sarva Bhavi Samarpida Jalu Rupani Maja Varitu Paravi Srudhi Tuji Anta Riyavasavi Dayala Prabhu Divya Rupadi Vandya Mala Shakti Pavitra Shanti Sudhatya Aseva Satuja Prabhu Sarva Bhavi Jnana Tumi Ase Satya Tu Shanti Svananda Sindhu Ase Bhakta Premi Ase Dina Bandhu Tula Arpidiya Le Sarva Bhavi Daya Udharisi Adi Prema Bhavi Tujhe Pada Seva समर्पावयात्वपदि सर्वभावे मुलातु विशुद्ध आचारी विचारी तसेवाक्विशुद्ध असेवाहिलोत्वपदि मे वनानि भरावे तु वां कि सदात्वस्मृतिनि तुझा दिव्यरूपे प्रकाशित भावे मदीयांदर दिव्यभावे जगत्पालकास देवादिदेवाधयाला प्रभो पूर्ण कारुण्यतेव मला दिव्यदृष्टि तुझी नित्य देई तुझे रूप जिनी दिसे सर्व तुझा संगतीच्या मला भाव वावा तू आमची मला मार्ग इदा गवावा तुझे नित्य सानिध्य मत्संग दे मदीयांदरी सर्व आई समोदे तुलायाचिदो वंदुने दास नित्य दो ऐकही प्रार्थना तू मदीय अशा जानुनी नित्य उत्कंड भावा तुझा आणि देवा तुझ्याची करावा तुझा आणि देवा तुझ्याची करावा तुझा आणि देवा तुझ्याची करावा ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय केसर चंदन कुम कुम वन मारी वनने भरजो जीवन भर विसेवा उचारू गुरु आरती निश दिन ने सेवा उचारू गुरु आरती सदिन करिने सेवा भव भय हारन जन सुख कारण आपो मंत्र सेवा भव भय हारन जन सुख कारण आपो मंत्र सेवा जग जीवन की गुरुनी सेवा पाओ मीठा मेवा जग जीवन के गुरुनी सेवा पाओ मीठा मेवा उतारू गुरु आरती निश दिन करिने सेवा उतारू गुरु आरती निश दिन करिने सेवा धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु रायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरु रायाचे गलितपर सुरवर विमान करायाचे धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु रायाचे माझ्या गुरु रायाचे गलितपर सुरवर विमान करायाचे पदोपती अपार झाल्या पुण्याचाराचे सर्वहिची ते कडले आमा आदि करुणे काचे धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु रायाचे माझ्या गुरु रायाचे ललितवर सुरवर विमान करायाचे मृदंग ठाल घोल भक्त माते काते नाम संगीतने नित्यानंदे नाचते धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु रायाचे माझ्या गुरायाचे जलिस्वर सुरवर मानंतरायाचे कोटि ब्रह्मा हत्या आरती करता दंडवत लोटांगण कालिका मोक्ष लोले पायांत धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु रायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरु रायाचे गलितवर सुरवर विमानंतरायाचे गुरु भजनाच्या महिमा नकले अनुप विजय ज्ञान विजय गुरु विजय रघिवा धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु रायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरु रायाचे जलितवर सुरवर विमानंतरायाचे प्रदक्षिणा करुणी देह भावे वाहिल श्रीरंगात्मज विठ्ठल पुरे उपाराहिल धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरु रायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरु रायाचे जलितवर सुरवर विमानंतरायाचे भालिन ठांगण वंदीन चरण दयान पाहिन रूप तुझे प्रेमे आलिंगन आनंद पूजन भावे वालिन मादेवना तुमेव माता पिता तुमेव बंधु सखा कारणी देह माझा भडावा विष्णु गोकुणवंता अनंता रघुनायका मागणे उपासनेला दृढजालवावे
भूदेव संतासी सदा लवावे सत्कर्मयोगे वयगालवावे सर्वामुखी मंगल बोलवावे समर्थांशिया सेवकावकृपाहे असा सर्वभूमंडली कोण आहे जयाची लीलावर्णित्रिलोकतीनि नुपेक्षी कदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या ज्या स्थली है मन जाय माझे त्या त्या स्थली हे निज रूप तुझे मी तो मस्तक ज्या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोनी हरि ओम असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय हरि ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम आनंद कंद सच्चिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब संतन बपाई की जय 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 गुरुदेव समर्थ।
ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय
भुजङ्गकारूढमणिः भक्तापाय भुजङ्गकारूढमणिः त्रैलोक्यरक्षामणि गोपीलोचन जातकाम्बुजमणि सौन्दर्य मुद्रामणिः यः कान्तामणि रुक्मिणी घनकुचद्वन्द्वैकभूषामणि श्रेयो दिशतु गोपाल गोपाल चूडामणि हे गोविंद हे गोपाल हे गोविंद हे गोपाल हे गोविंद राघोष गोपाल हे गोविंद राखो शरण अब तो जीवन हार जीवन हार सूर्य कहे शाम सूर्य कहे श्याम सुनो शरण दे तिहारे सूर्य कहे श्याम सुनो शरण दे तिहारे अब की बार बार करो अब की करो नंद के दुलारे हे गोविंद राखो शरण अब तो जीवन रे अब तो तुम करो जन की हरी तुम माची स्वामी जी throat in my तो जन की nothing happened. No? ஃபேனா ஃபேன் இருக்காது फैन एकदम हो गया लिया पानी लिया છે એટલે એકદમ માટે તો હરી તુમ द्रौपदी की लाज राखी तुम भड़ायो द्रौपदी लाज राखी तुम भड़ायो हरी कुत कारण रूपन रहरी धैर्यो नादिर धीर कुत कारण रूपन रहरी धैर्यो हिरण कश्यप मारली हो धैर्यो नादिर दीन हरि तुम हरो जन के बूढ़ती जग जरा कृष्णा என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் வருவாய்? என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் வருவாயோ? எளியேன் எந்தனை இனிது ஆள் கொள்ள என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் வருவாயோ? எளியேன் எந்தனை இனிது ஆள் கொள்ள என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் வருவாயோ? கண்ணா பன்னகசயனா பரமதயாகரா பன்னகசயனா பரமதயாகரா பன்னகசயனா பரமதயாகரா பதம் பணிந்தேன் சத்கதி பெறவேனா பதம் பணிந்தேன் சத்கதி பெறவேனா என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் வருவாயோ? எளியேன் எந்தனை இனிது ஆள் கொள்ள என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் வருவாயோ? கண்ணா அபயமென்ற கரி குதவியம் அபயமென்ற கரி குதவிய நாமமோ ஆரணங்கின் மனம் காற்றுதோர் நாமமோ அபயமென்ற கரி குதவிய நாமமோ ஆரணங்கின் மனம் காற்றுதோர் நாமமோ அரண்மனை தீடை சதா ஜபித்திடு நாமமோ அரண்மனை தீடை சதா ஜபித்திடு நாமமோ அவனில் உரைத்திடும் ஆயிர நாமத்தில் அவனில் உரைத்திடும் ஆயிர நாமத்தில் என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் வருவாயோ? எளியேன் எந்தனை இனிது ஆள் கொள்ள என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் வருவாயோ? கண்ணா 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 சாரி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா விழி கிடைக்குமா அபயகரம் கிடைக்குமா கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா குருநாதன் சரணத்தில் இடம் கிடைக்குமா ஓகே சாமி
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Then we were given the prompting to have this satsang for 6, 7 days. What are the topics that are to be shared with everybody? We had absolutely no clue. So many suggestions came up in the mind. But day before yesterday morning, Papa gave the clue to share something from the book with my master. Swami Shuddhananda Ji, who had the privilege of having Papa's darshan right from his childhood, brought out many, many profound ideas through simple anecdotes, the experiences he shared with Papa in a wonderful way. Though outwardly it may look to be on a lighter side, every chapter contains something very deep, very deep. Today morning we were prompted to share some thoughts about Srimad Bhagavad Gita, being the Gita Jayanti day. The one sloka which probably dominated in Papa's thoughts, all slokas must be there. But he always remembered this particular one, quotes this one, even in his first book, In Quest of God. Before everything starts, this is the sloka. Ananyas chintayanto mam, ye jana paryupasate, tesham nityabhi ukdanam, yoga kshemam bahamyaham. The assurance of the Lord that I take care of your yoga and kshema. Yoga is union with God. Kshema is when He has given us a human birth. Whatever is needed to make our life comfortable, that also the Lord assures, I will give you. So both the inner and outer welfare, I take care. So somebody asked Papa, how can you reach that state where we can experience Yogakshemam all our wakeful moments? Papa's loving reply was prompt, Ram Nam. Ramdas can think of no easier or surer path than the constant repetition of his name. Ram Nam can take you to the highest experiences that our sages and saints have spoken of. With Ram Nam on our lips, there is no height of spiritual experience that you cannot scale. On other paths, there is always the danger that you might slip back and your progress be retarded. But when you repeat Ram Nam and remind yourself of the glories of Ram, he looks after your progress and you have nothing to worry about. In fact, as you go on repeating Ram Nam and drinking deep of its limitless results of joy, you lose all concern how far you have gone to the road of salvation. The chanting of the Lord's name itself gives you joy. He who takes Ram Nam has nothing to fear, nothing to lose. The whole world becomes his because the whole world itself is a manifestation of the supreme power whose votary you have become. Where is the place for fear in your own home or with your own people? When with the help of Ram Nam you identify all the people in living the world as your own, where is the question of any door being shut on you or any person being inimical to you? All verily become Ram to you. Such is the heritage of the votaries of Lord's name. Blessed indeed are they who take the name of the Lord, for the Lord puts himself at their beck and call. He is ever near them, and even greater the blessings when he makes you aware of himself always. We have also been chanting. Have we started feeling that? Papa is asking us to do that when you don't have to fear when you are at home. No? So by Ram Nam chanting, the me and mine which limits our life, which confines ourselves to a limited circle, feels protection, no? Needs protection. But when the moment the love circle expands and the otherness gets reduced, where is the cause for any fear? So through that, Papa is asking us, have you got the right perspective? Or you are chanting for Ram Nam chanting sake without bothering to enter into it? So Yogakshemam Vahamyaham, how to make it a reality when it was asked? How to know that God is protecting us? God will protecting us. God will protect us. How do we know that? So Papa answers, Ram Nam. 2 or 3 PPTs will go. Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 9, verse 22. Ananya Chintayanto Mam Yajana Paryupasate Tesham Nityabhiyuktanam Yogakshemam Vahamyaham. The Lord assures the devotee not only full protection, security and outer welfare, Kshemam, but also yoga, eternal union with Him. To reach this stage, one has to surrender oneself completely to Him. That is why Mataji inserted this prayer, universal prayer to us. Where every day we are telling, O Lord of the universe, O Creator, O Protector, Destroyer of the world, I come in all humility to Thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to Thee. Every day the commitment is there, whether we live up to it or not, okay. But there is a commitment on our part to live up to it. Every day we are telling him that we are completely, what is that word? I come in all humility to thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to thee. So this commitment is renewed, revived, remembered, reminded every day. Prabhu Vishwanatha, because we don't know Marathi, we go along with the tune. What is the next word? Ase nirmitatu jagatpalaka nashakarta. Then next one. Tuja punyapati ati namra alo sada sarva bhave samarpita jalo. This is the commitment we are making every day. It is not an outward repetition of the words. So here, to reach this stage, one has to surrender oneself completely to him. When the surrender takes place, you feel as though a great burden has been lifted off your head and you feel like a child again. When you reach this state, there is nothing bad or evil in the world. It is he who does all. He does all for your own good. You welcome with open arms every experience that befalls you, knowing fully well that everything happens by his will and his will alone. These are all his words, Papa's words. Today morning we tried, to have a glimpse of Srimad Bhagavad Gita. At least one shloka. So among the various topics he made us to dwell on, finally it zeroes to this. Let me become aware that you have actuated my life. You have been providing everything to my life. At this moment also you are there in the form of the power with which these words are spoken. Still, the moment after some time, I am back to square one. That means my surrender is not complete. Enable me to make it complete. And when I do that, your promise keeps on coming to me that I will take care of your yoga and Kshema. Next. To experience Yoga Kshemam during all our wakeful moments, there is no easier or surer path than the constant remembrance through repetition of Ramnam. Here also you will notice remembrance, remembrance, remembrance. To experience Yoga Kshemam during all your wakeful moments, there is no easier or surer path than the constant remembrance through repetition of Ramnam. Yesterday we were dwelling upon Papa's words, the 3 steps. What are they? Ramnam chanting is to remember him. Remembrance will lead to connecting ourselves with him, linking. And what will be the result? Expansion from the me and mine. So every time when we pray and when we chant Ramnam, we keep on praying to him, Why don't you please bless us with that state of mind where every Ramnam I chant should remind me of your presence within. Though you told us to chant with the feeling that we are chanting the name of one who is within us and who is making us to chant, we couldn't understand. Now we are slowly trying to understand. Even these words are coming, even the hand is moving, even the sound is coming, or the sound is heard because of his presence in all of us. It comes and goes nowadays, but it should become steady. Then only the surrender becomes. Otherwise the me and mine will again, come to play. I have done this, I have done. There is no I here. On other paths, there is always the danger that you might slip back and your progress be retarded. When you repeat Ram Nam and remind yourself of the glories of Ram, the infinite, he looks after your progress and you have nothing to worry about. So today also Papa is telling us how to improve the quality of our chanting. How to step up our efforts to remember him as much as possible. Whatever we may be talking at the outer level, the inner journey, inward journey should go on, no? There should be a constant effort in our mind to remind us that because of him only, thoughts, words and deeds emanate. So to experience Yogakshemam during all our wakeful moments, there is no easier or surer path than the constant remembrance through repetition of Ram Nam. On other paths, there is always the danger that you might slip back and your progress be retarded. When you repeat Ram Nam, remind yourself of the glories of Ram, the infinite. He looks after your progress and you have nothing to worry about. These are all the assurance given by Papa. Next. He who takes Ram Nam has nothing to fear, nothing to lose. The whole world becomes his because the whole world itself is a manifestation of the supreme power whose votary you have become. Where is the place for fear in your own home or with your own people? So Ram Nam should take us, widen our circle. We don't limit anything to anything. Mataji's that beautiful, inspiring words appeared in September 1963 after Papa's dropping the body. Omnipresent Papa's ashram is the whole universe. To know that he has set up this ashram. So we are not limiting God to any particular place, Guru to any particular place. He who takes Ram Nam has nothing to fear, nothing to lose. The whole world becomes his because the whole world itself is a manifestation of that supreme power whose votary, you have become. Where is the place for fear in your own home or with your own people? So is Ram Nam helping me to widen my love circle? Is the me and mine getting reduced? Is there a conscious effort on our part to substitute he to me, he to me? Instead of me, it should be he, Some more clue. When we repeat Ram Nam, it is to reduce the me in me and to become aware of him only. We saw it in Papa's life that the me is not there at all now, The sense of individuality continues until it is dropped. So until such time, it is named as Ram Das, Das of Ram. The I is not there. When with the help of Ram Nam you identify all the people living in the world as your own, where is the question of any door being shut on you? Any person being inimical to you? all verily become Ram to you. He is portraying before us the stage which we have to reach with the help of remembrance through Ram Nam. When we keep on remembering him, not only we limit him in here, we try to see him everywhere. And what is the result? When with the help of Ram Nam you identify all the people living in the world as your own, where is the question of any door being shut on you or any person being inimical to you? All verily become Ram to you. When we hear, we are 100% inspired. But immediately after the session or immediately after this reading, we are back to square one, no? So here what do? Practical. We employ some method by which this is being slowly entering into us. What am I doing? I've been repeating Ram Nam for decades. Have I been able to get out of it? In this book, Papa gives left and right. We will come to it next week. He says, you are coming to ashram, you are chanting Ram Nam. So what? Bluntly he will ask. Because this purpose, has not been made clear to us. We go to ashram, we go to temple, we see Mahatmas, but we confine them to that particular form and ask for some material gains and come back. But this is what is needed, absence of otherness. When with the help of Ram Nam you identify all the people living in the world as your own, where is the question of any door being shut on you or any person being inimical to you? All verily become Ram to you. So we selected only a few lines from this chapter. Yogakshemam Vahamyaham. Papa says, during his wanderings once a big boil grew on his foot, and a kind mother who could not bear to see the ailment called in the village barber who used an ordinary razor to cut the boil open, squeezed the pus out, and then wrapped the foot in a piece of cloth. Throughout this operation, Ramdas was all the time smiling as though it was not his foot at all that was being treated in this fashion. When parting, the barber in a kind voice admonished him not to walk or strain until the wound is healed. The same evening, Ramdas got the prompting from Ram to set out on foot for the next village, and he started walking, paying no heed to the loose bandage tied round his foot. God saw to it that the wound healed by itself. When his wanderings took him to, that is why he can authoritatively say, we may be hearing, but when a wound comes, think about it. After it is healing, we will start our journey, But here, because he was always floating in that God consciousness, God remembrance. When his wandering took him to Kashmir and he went on the pilgrimage to Amarnath, it was winter and there was biting cold in the mountains which you have to climb to reach Amarnath. Friends who took Ramdas to the cave were all love and brought warm clothes for Ramdas's frail frame, but he wore them not. Only the rough saffron robe covered his body and he was immune to all cold. In fact, he does not remember having suffered any physical discomfort at all. Where is the question of any discomfort when Ram's energy flows in your veins and your whole being is bubbling with the bliss born of eternal consciousness of him? That was what Ramdas told those kind friends when they tried to press him to wear a shawl or a woolen sweater. Where is the question of any discomfort when Ram's energy flows in your veins That is possible only through remembrance. Ramdas told them he would be far more happy if they gave away those warm clothes to the shivering, needy person. But so great was their love for Ramdas that they would not part with the warm clothes they had specially brought for him. And at that time, Papa asked, how can we reach that state where we can experience Yoga Kshemam all our wakeful moments? It's like these wakeful moments. Papa's loving reply, Ram Nam. So we have to add a lot of dimensions while chanting. Why don't you please make me aware that you have started my life? Intellectually I have understood that I have come from you and you are taking care of me. But the next moment, my old habits come and stand before that. I have to protect myself. I have to do something for my rainy days. I have to take care of this. I have to take care of that. Why are you not making me aware that you are there always? You have been there also, always. Even a very thought that I should protect myself, I should know it has come from you. With Ram Nam on your lips, there is no height of spiritual experience that you cannot scale. On other path, there is always the danger that you might slip back and your progress be retarded. When you repeat Ram Nam and remind yourself of the glories of Ram, glories of Ram here means, he has actuated my life. Bijam Mam Sarvabhutanam. God is at the very source of my being. Which fact I don't know. Right from that moment till this moment now, He has been providing it through His various creation, everything that I need. Which fact also I don't recognize. So we keep on now praying, that is all we can do. Ram Nam chanting we like, no doubt. But along with Ram Nam chanting, now He is making us clear and clear. During the next 5-6 days, we will go through this text. Every word of Papa will come back to us. So that our quality of chanting will improve. And our outward behavior, it will be less and less of me and mine, more and more of He. This He is not anything else. So He is in the form of multivarious creation, manifestation. So that is why we say, instead of me and mine, it should be we and us. Because God has given us everything, or has been giving everything, not directly. He gives us through His creation. Very important. So we will go through that again and again. Ananya Chintayanto, first one. Ananya Chintayanto Mam Yejana Paryupasate Tesham Nityabhyuktanam Yogakshemam Vahamyam. Now we can understand to some extent why Papa was drawn to this sloga more intimately. The Lord assures the devotee not only full protection, security and outer welfare, kshemam, but also yoga, eternal union with Him. Eternal union with Him means constant remembrance. When we were children, how we were taken care of by our parents, did we bother anything about that? Ticket, our sitting, our travel arrangement, our food arrangement. We did not ask our father, have you done this, have you done this, have you done this? Because our surrender to him was total. So we never used to bother anything. Papa wants us to develop that. So to reach this state, one has to surrender oneself completely to him. When the surrender takes place, you feel as though a great burden has been lifted from your head, and you feel like a child again. When you reach this stage, there is nothing bad or evil in the world. Why? It is He who does all, and He does all for your good. You welcome with open arms every experience that befalls you, knowing fully well that everything happens by His will and His will alone. At the moment, the intellect will not agree to this, because the intellect has not recognized that it owes its origin to Him. It feels independent. When you reach this state, there is nothing bad or evil in the world. It is He who does all, and He does all for your good. You welcome with open arms every experience that befalls you, knowing fully well that everything happens by His will and His will alone. To experience Yogakshemam during all our wakeful moments, there is no easier or surer path than the constant remembrance through repetition of Ram Nam. So that is why, every year He makes us to have this congregational chanting, and an effort to improve the quality of our chanting. So this year, it is not that whether we do for how many hours, with what quality we chant. So He is gently reminding us, even this program, how many programs, so many programs, but most of it is linked with Ram Nam. Early morning when we get up, we start with Ram Nam. Today, after 8 o'clock, now you might be knowing the program. At 5 o'clock we will close this, and everybody is free, and then 6 o'clock we attend the Arati at the Samadhi Mandir, and then people go for their dinner. 6:45 again, Bhajan Sandhya is there. That will go on till 8 o'clock. From 8 to 10 again we have got Ram Nam. We will have the lamp here, symbolizing the light in it. Kindly ensure that the light is always there. Make me aware of the light. Light is there, but I am not aware. With that bhavana, half an hour gents, half an hour ladies, we will do Pradakshinam and chanting. And at 10 o'clock we will have Arati and close. So the emphasis is on Ram Nam, Ram Nam, Ram Nam, Ram Nam. And bhajans and kirtans, they all help us aid to quieten our life, to quieten our mind, It makes our mind sattvic. Music has got that wonderful capacity, especially when it is sung in a melodious way. The idea is to somehow quieten the mind. And the mind is quelled from all these things, becomes receptive to dwell on these points while chanting the Ram Nam. it may not be possible for us to remember everything at the time of chanting. But now with this background, we will try whenever it's possible. Suppose we have got 2 hours now, and this 2 hours chanting, probably a few chanting will carry all these dimensions. That is enough. It will have its own impact. To experience Yogakshemam during all our wakeful moments, there is no easier or surer path than the constant remembrance through repetition of Ramnam. On all other paths, there is always the danger that you might slip back and your progress be retarded. When you repeat Ramnam and remind yourself of the glories of Ram, the infinite, he looks after your progress and you have nothing to worry about. When somebody asked Papa, when we go to the office, when we are doing household work, how can we remember him? And Papa said, you are not working throughout. You will get some past moments in between. During the past moments, you repeat Ramnam to remember him. And keep on, you will not feel the disconnect when you know that the field you work, the articles with which you work, and you yourself have all come from him. So whether at home or in the office or with friends, you will not feel the disconnect. Papa in so many ways conveys this meaning to us. So let us not think Ramnam chanting means what we do here. After 2 or 3 days or 5 days, you have to go back to your own field of activities. So what is now attempted is, as Mataji said, ashram is a school. You have come here to learn universal love and service. So with that bhavana and the methodology, the text is Ramnam. So through Ramnam we are trying to understand how to expand myself, I can expand myself only when I try to see him as the originator of all. So he who takes Ramnam has nothing to fear, nothing to lose. The whole world becomes his because the whole world itself is a manifestation of the supreme power whose votary you have become. Where is the place for fear in your own home or with your own people? Papa in his inaugural address on 15th May 1931, when he said, many of us may not know because it appeared only in the vision of God. Now we have put it in a board. That is the first thing we have to learn. Why are we coming to ashram? He says, this ashram stands for universal love and service, based upon the vision of divinity in everybody, the common factor in everybody. And the next point he says, here you get an opportunity to develop this mutual love and service. That means I should be free from grumblings and complaints. In our own home, will we complain? That also he answers. So mutual love and service we want to. There may be something which may not be up to your expectation, but we will not complain. Because we know he is giving us a field to adjust, to adapt, to reconcile with. And third thing, the Lord is our help in all matters. So always we have to remember him. And the fourth one, that is why we are remembered. The fourth one is this home of love and service. If we treat Anandashram as our own home, the belongingness, will we ever complain? Will we ever complain about what is there in the ashram or anybody who is coming and going there? When it is our own home, will we ever complain? These 4 points. On 15th May 1931, Whenever you get a chance, kindly read it again, which is there right in front of our centenary hall. Why we have been drawn here, no? It is for that purpose. And to remind of these four things, that is universal love and service based upon the vision of common factor in all of us, developing mutual love and service when we are here. This is a laboratory where we try to test ourselves. In our place we will fail because our fixed notions are there, rights and wrongs are there. But here are we in a position to? And the third one is, the Lord is the only help. And the fourth one is this home of love and service, the belongingness. So Ramnam is the one with which we have to remind ourselves about all this. So he says, with the help of Ramnam, you identify all the people living in the world as your own. Then where is the question of any door being shut on you or any person being inimical to you? All verily become Ram to you. So he says microcosm is the macrocosm. So when we come to ashram, when we try to train these traits which are inherent in us, because we are God's children, you know, He has given everything, we have forgotten. Then when we go out, I'll read out these words. Some of you would not have come across. Ramdas has the supreme delight. 15th May 1931, when this ashram was inaugurated. These are his words. Ramdas has the supreme delight to speak to you today a few words at the inauguration of this holy ashram. The ideal which the ashram holds before it is universal love and service, based upon the vision of divinity in all beings and creatures of the world. Here every man, woman or child, to whatever denomination, creed or caste the person may belong, shall have free access. This is a place where, very important, this is a place where every effort will be made to cultivate the spirit of mutual love and service, so that what is realized within its walls may prove as an example for the right take-home message, no? Mutual love and service. Papa wanted everyone to develop, but whether we are training ourselves to develop this mutual love and service, to cultivate the spirit of mutual love and service, so that what is realized within its walls, within this compound, may prove as an example for the right conduct of human life in the outside world. The Lord is our help and guide in all matters. May He with all His bounty shower His blessings on the great service which this home of love and bliss has undertaken to discharge. These four words kindly remember. Universal love and service based upon the vision of the common factor in all of us. Mutual love and service inside we try, so that what is realized within its walls may prove as an example for the right conduct in the outside world. Third one is, we are reminded constantly the Lord is our help and guide. And fourth is, He reminds us this home of love and service. For all these, he gave us a triune path, Nam Seva Dhyan. Nama to remember him, Seva to extend the remembrance in the form of all our activities, and Dhyana is to feel his presence within and then without, then everywhere. Let us all be very clear about it. We may not be able to live up to it, but we should be very clear about that, no? We are coming to ashram, we have been drawn to ashram. Nothing else. And the Lord is our help and guide, 93 years now. Ashram does not make any plans, any project, does not mobilize any funds, does not advertise, does not go out any for anything. No missionary seal, 93 years. Because his sankalpa is there, very strong. The Lord is our help and guide in all matters. So whatever is necessary, he will provide if it is to be provided. If it is not to be provided, he will not provide, that's all. We don't have to take it on our head. So these four things. So Yogakshamam Vahamyaham becomes a reality only when we try to move towards this theme. And for that he has given us the holy and all-powerful Ram Nam, so that we will remember him, remember him, remember him. So this particular chapter, Yogakshamam Vahamyaham, when Papa started talking to you of Ram, his face would glow up so warmly. His voice would almost become a whisper, and his eyes through, though looking at you, not see you at all. What a wonderful feeling it is, Papa remarked, to find yourself cared for, looked after with such tender care at every turn of your life. No earthly mother can bestow such love that Ram pours on you. Gita speaks of the great assurance, Yogakshamam Vahamyaham. The Lord assures the devotee not only full protection and security, Kshamam, but also yoga, the eternal communion with him. This is the destiny that awaits all those who surrender themselves completely to him. Words cannot describe the ineffable bliss that surges through your being, Papa, permeates every pore when surrender takes place. All at once, you feel as though a great burden has been lifted off your head and you feel like a child again. Indeed, you become a child in the universal arms of the Lord. When you reach this stage, there is nothing bad or evil in the world. You take nay, you welcome with open arms every experience that befalls you, knowing fully well that everything happens by His will and His will alone. The body might undergo all sorts of physical ill, but they affect you not. And in the same chapter he says, to get an answer, one suggestion. We may succeed, we may fail. We go for a morning walk. We look at a tree. Tree is a word after the language game, no? Before that, something was there. It was a label pasted on it. We are trying to see what was there before the labeling took place. And what happens, we will get the know. Look without seeing. It is there in Upanishads. Papa has also said, look without seeing, hear without listening, eat without tasting. So that means to get an experience, we are removing the label. At the moment, anything you see, when you see chair, no, the label has been pasted. So when we see, this is a man-made, okay, but nature provides so many things, just look at it. There are varieties of plants here. You look at it and then try to see what was there. So that experience will give us what is look without seeing. So when he was addressing, he was reveling in that. So from there we can understand intellectually that he was reveling in that consciousness absolute. When you see without looking, or look without seeing, when you look without seeing, what happens is you are reveling in that consciousness itself. There is no duality there. So that however much we say at this plan, it may not be very clear because we are trying to understand it through the intellect, with the thought. This is past thought. So we try. Every day morning, anywhere you see anything, any gift of Mother Nature. A mountain, you see. Remove the word mountain. What was that? The mind will try to interpret, But you know that the mountain was there even before the word mountain was pasted on it. The fruit is there even before the word fruit is pasted on it. What was that? So that is what he meant by look without seeing. One more interesting episode. Ramdas then asked him to search the whole of ashram if he did not accept Ramdas's word for it. Now what was it? The boy wants to know if Ramdas keeps a count of Ramnam Japa and if that was the reason for his stroking his fingers one with another. Papa intervened to stop mother from admonishing me. This was written by Shuddhanandaji. And said, this is nothing after all, he is only a small boy. You should hear some of the questions that even grown-ups ask for Ramdas. There was one visitor who came up to Ramdas and asked him in a conspiratorial whisper, could you show me the shrine where you worship? Papa was asked, could you show me the shrine where you worship? He would not simply believe it when Ramdas replied there was no shrine as such and that if he wanted, he could take the whole ashram as a shrine. He insisted there was a secret place where Ramdas communed with the divine and wanted Ramdas to show him that place. Ramdas then asked him to search the whole of ashram if he did not accept Ramdas's word for it. This, Papa said, was like the seeker who searched for God all over the world, went into deepest of jungles and up the highest mountains until the Lord, taking mercy on him, revealed himself in his own heart and said, lo, here I am all the time. That was why our sages and seers would tell us, look within, discover yourself. They meant discovering your true self, the eternal, immutable being, that which thou art. Upanishads speak of that self as the Brahman. Papa recited the quotation of the nature of Brahman, whom sword cannot cut, air cannot dry, water cannot wet. Into second chapter it comes, Papa said that the story of the first year of his itinerant life as a sannyasin was published under the title In Quest of God. Actually, this was something of a misnomer because when he set forth from Mangalore in 1922, his quest had already ended. God in his mercy had revealed himself to him in his heart, and he set Ramdas forth only to see him everywhere. That is why Ramdas was so carefree and unafraid no matter what experiences befell him. Even when a ticket examiner manhandled him, he only saw Ram in him, addressed him, O Ram, what wonderful mask do you assume? Seeing Ramdas's beaming face, he let go of Ramdas. Love indeed conquers all, and when you see only your beloved Ram everywhere and in everyone, what else can you do but love one and all? So today he gave us ample opportunities to have a glimpse into the Srimad Bhagavad Gita, and due to paucity of time we could not go beyond that 5 points, but that has given some, What were the 5 points? The first one was stress to serenity. Second one was interconnectedness, interdependence. Excellence in whatever we do. Maintaining equipoise, Advalyo. So these were the 4. Spirituality in daily life, correct. Adu vandha? Did it come? Vandha? I myself forgot. Anyway, we'll do the recap tomorrow. It's already 5:55. So the purpose is, now he is teaching us, the purpose of going through Bhagavad Gita is to link it with our own life. When we go to a lawyer, when we present our case, he will refer to the previous decisions, He will ask us some time. Nowadays, of course, digital media helps them. But previously, in the good old days, when we go to a lawyer, when we ask a particular, he will say, you sit. And of course, he knows from memory. 1958-59 law journal you take. From there, we will pick up that particular decision. And that gives the guidance for putting up our case. Similarly, when we are confronted with so many problems, we go to the Gita library and then take that particular sloga, and based upon that we build up our stand. That is the Gita touch. So every one of us, most of us will be having the Gita at home, not for chanting on the Gita chanting day. There are about 701 slogas. It may not be possible to connect ourselves with 701 slogas. But whenever we are confronted with, we try to go there and find out which sloga can give me some suggestions, some dimensions. And then that will give us a cushioning effect, some support, some prop on which we can develop. So that means we are linking the Gita teachings with our own life. This was the message Papa gave us. Because he said there is not a single topic which Gita has not dealt with. So that was our morning session. And the evening we took up Yoga Kshemam Mahamyaham, Papa's oft quoted sloga of Bhagavad Gita. Because that was the guiding principle for him. Total reliance on God. And then in that we went through all these things. So then he made us aware that Nama chanting is for remembrance. Remembrance will make us to see him everywhere. So yesterday's quotation again came back to us. His own words. Chanting is to remember him. Remembrance is to link him, connect ourselves with him. And that will, how will we know that we have connected with him? Our whole perspective in life changes. The me and mine gets reduced. Me to we, me to him. All these takes place. And our result is we will not see anything as another. And we will be able to bring out what is latent in us, what is potential, lying dormant in us. And all as his vocation, as his will. These are all the teachings he gave us today. Tomorrow let us see what is in store for us. Hari Om. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. So 6 o'clock we will all assemble at the Samadhi Mandir. Prior to that also you can join for the Arati there. And all are requested to go for their dinner. By 6:45 kindly be present here. Vishnu Bhatt, right from childhood he has been associating with this ashram. Now he has been given so many awards. So when he came here, when we told him here, he said, I will come on 23rd, first I will come. So he will be coming here. We request all of you to be here by 6:45 please. We will have up to 8 o'clock. And 8 o'clock we will start Ram Nam, 4 batches. A lamp will be there. The chanting will be go on smoothly. So the purpose of chanting is to remember, to remember, to remember, to remember. That should keep on coming back to us. And at 10 o'clock we will have the Arati and disperse. And morning again. One suggestion is morning. Today we started at 6:30. 6:30 maybe at 2 a little early. We will start it at 6:45. Ram Nam chanting here. And then we all go to Bhajan Hall for flower offering. So 6:45 we will hear and we will be here, and then we chant this Rama in this tune, so that more time is there to bring this dimension, so many dimensions that should be behind this Ram Nam. When we chant in any other tune, probably we may not get. To some it may get, to it may not. But here it is Om. There is a gap between Om and Shri, Shri from Ram, Jai Ram. The gap is there. So during that gaps we can try to bring the dimensions which Papa has been highlighting all these years. Mataji also has been highlighting. So we will go through with that background we will chant. So that during this one week's time we are orienting ourselves with a new light. Chanting is already there to improve the quality, to improve the perspective. We also pray to him to bless us to have this tempo set by him, so that we don't dilute it. Hari Om. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
सदा शिवसमारम्भा शङ्कराचार्य मध्यमा अस्मदाचार्य पर्यन्ता वन्दे गुरुपरम्परा त्वमेव माता च पिता त्वमेव बन्धुश्च सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देवा 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 पाहि पाहि गजानन पार्वती पुत्र गजानन पाहि पाहि गजानन पार्वती पुत्र गजानन मूषिकवाहन गजानन मूषिकवाहन गजानन मोदक हस्त गजानन मूषिकवाहन गजानन मोदक हस्त गजानन वामन रूप गजानन महेश्वर पुत्र गजानन महेश्वर पुत्र गजानन पाहि पाहि गजानन पार्वती पुत्र गजानन षण्मुख सोदर गजानन षण्मुख सोदर गजानन विज्ञानदायक गजानन षण्मुख सोदर गजानन विज्ञानदायक गजानन विघ्न विनाशक गजानन विघ्न विनाशक गजानन पाद नमस्ते पाद नमस्ते पाद नमस्ते गजानन पाहि पाहि गजानन पार्वती पुत्र गजानन शबरीश सोदर गजानन शबरीश सोदर गजानन शरणागत श्री गजानन शबरीश सोदर गजानन शरणागत श्री गजानन लंबोदर हे लंबोदर हे गजानन लंबोदर हे गजानन लंबोदर हे गजानन आनंदाश्रम गजानन आनंदाश्रम गजानन आनंदाश्रम 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 आनंद आनंदत 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 आनंदाश्रम गजानन आनंदाश्रम गजानन पाहि पाहि गजानन पार्वती पुत्र गजानन गणपते गजानन वीर गणपते गजानन सिद्धि गणपते गजानन बुद्धि गणपते गजानन बाल गणपते गजानन वीर गणपते गजानन सिद्धि गणपते गजानन बुद्धि गणपते गजानन 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 पम 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 गरि ग मद 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 मगरे सनि सनि सानि दप मबदनि स मबदनि स मबदनि मबदनि स मबदनि स मबदनि मबदनि स मबदनि स मबदनि गजानन 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 அன்பில் வழியில் யார் நடந்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று. அன்பில் வழியில் யார் நடந்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று. அழ்பவர் கண்களை யார் துடைத்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும். அழ்பவர் கண்களை யார் துடைத்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று ஒன்று ஒன்று. அன்பின் வழியில் யார் நடந்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று. அன்பின் வழியில் யார் நடந்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று. அழ்பவர் கண்களை யார் துடைத்தாலும் அழ்பவர் கண்களை யார் துடைத்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று. அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று. அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்றே. அன்பின் வழியில் யார் நடந்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று. பெற்றவர் உள்ளம் பெற்றவர் உள்ளம் பெற்றவர் உள்ளம் பெருமிதம் கொள்ளும். பெற்றவர் உள்ளம் பெருமிதம் கொள்ளும். பெற்றவருள்ளம் பெருமிதம் கொள்ளும். பெற்றவருள்ளம் பெருமிதம் கொள்ளும். பிள்ளையும் ராமனும் ஒன்று. பெற்றவருள்ளம் பெருமிதம் கொள்ளும். பிள்ளையும் ராமனும் ஒன்று. மற்றவர்க்கெல்லாம் நல்வழி காட்டும். மற்றவர்க்கெல்லாம் நல்வழி காட்டும். மற்றவர்க்கெல்லாம் நல்வழி காட்டும். மற்றவர்க்கெல்லாம் நல்வழி காட்டும். சத்குருவும் ராமனும் ஒன்று 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 அன்பின் வழியில் யார் நடந்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று ஒரு மனம் புரிந்து நிறைவுடன் வாழும் மனிதனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று ஒரு மனம் புரிந்து ஒரு மனம் புரிந்து நிறைவுடன் வாழும் மனிதனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று மனிதனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று ஒரு மனம் புரிந்து நிறைவுடன் வாழும் மனிதனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று ஒரு மனம் புரிந்து நிறைவுடன் வாழும் மனிதனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று அருள் நெறி கருணை அமைந்தவனெவனோ அருள் நெறி கருணை அமைந்தவனெவனோ அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்றே அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று அன்பின் வழியே யார் நடந்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்றே தர்மத்தை காத்திட உயிரையும் வழங்கும் தர்மத்தை காத்திட உயிரையும் வழங்கும் தர்மத்தை காத்திட உயிரையும் வழங்கும் தலைவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று தர்மத்தை காத்திட உயிரையும் வழங்கும் தலைவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று தர்மத்தை காத்திட உயிரையும் வழங்கும் தர்மத்தை காத்திட உயிரையும் வழங்கும் தலைவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று தலைவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று தர்மத்தை காத்திட உயிரையும் வழங்கும் தலைவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று தன்னலம் துறந்து மல்லுயிர் காக்கும் தன்னலம் துறந்து மல்லுயிர் காக்கும் வள்ளலும் ராமனும் ஒன்று வள்ளலும் ராமனும் ஒன்று வள்ளலும் ராமனும் ஒன்று அன்பின் வழியில் யார் நடந்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று அழுபவர் கண்களை யார் துடைத்தாலும் அவனும் ராமனும் ஒன்று மண்வளம் பெருகிட மழை நீர் பொழியும் மண்வளம் பெருகிட மழை நீர் பொழியும் மேகவும் ராமனும் ஒன்று மேகவும் ராமனும் ஒன்று மண்வளம் பெருகிட மழை நீர் பொழியும் மண்வளம் பெருகிட மழை நீர் பொழியும் மேகவும் ராமனும் ஒன்று மண்வளம் பெருகிட மழை நீர் பொழியும் மேகவும் ராமனும் ஒன்று பொன்னொளி திகழும் கதிரவனும் பொன்னொளி திகழும் கதிரவனும் கீதையும் ராமனும் ஒன்று 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 ஸ்ரீராம் ஜெய் ராம் ஜெய் ஜெய் ராம் ஸ்ரீராம ஜெய் ராம ஜெய் ஜெய் ராம் ஸ்ரீராம் ஜெய் ராம் ஜெய் ஜெய் ராம் ஸ்ரீராம ஜெய் ஜெய் ராம் ஜெய் ஜெய் ராம் ஸ்ரீராம ஜெய் ராம ஜெய் ஜெய் ராம் ஓம் ஸ்ரீராம ஜெய் ராம ஜெய் ஜெய் ராம் ராம 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 ஸ்ரீராம ஜய ராம ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಾವೇ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ನೋಡದ ಕಣ್ಗಳ್ ವ್ಯಾದಕ್ಕೋ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಣ್ಗಳ್ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಣ್ಗಳ್ ಯಾದಕ್ಕೋ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಣ್ಗಳ್ ಯಾತಕ್ಕೋ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಜಗಂಗಳೊಳಗೆ ಮಂಗಳ ಮೂರುತಿ ಜಗಂಗಳೊಳಗೆ ಮಂಗಳ ಮೂರುತಿ ರಂಗನ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದಂಗಳ ನೋಡದ ಜಗಂಗಳೊಳಗೆ ಮಂಗಳ ಮೂರುತಿ ರಂಗನ ಶ್ರೀಪಾದಂಗಳ ನೋಡದ ಕಣ್ಗಳು ಇವ್ಯಾತಕೋ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಎಂದಿಗಾದರೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜನರು ಬಂದು ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ದು ಎಂದಿಗಾದರೊಮ್ಮೆ ಜನರು ಬಂದು ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಲ್ದು ಚಂದ್ರ ಪುಷ್ಕರಣಿ ಸ್ನಾನವ ಮಾಡಿ ಚಂದ್ರ ಪುಷ್ಕರಣಿ ಸ್ನಾನವ ಮಾಡಿ ಆನಂದದಿಂದ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಆನಂದದಿಂದ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಆನಂದದಿಂದ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಣ್ಗಳು ಇದ್ಯಾತಕೋ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಣ್ಗಳಿವ್ಯಾತಕೋ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಹರಿಪಾದೋದಕ ಸಮ ಕಾವೇರಿ ಹರಿಪಾದೋದಕ ಸಮ ಕಾವೇರಿ ವಿರಜಾ ನದಿಯ ಸ್ನಾನವ ಮಾಡಿ ಹರಿಪಾದೋದಕ ಸಮ ಕಾವೇರಿ ವಿರಜಾ ನದಿಯ ಸ್ನಾನವ ಮಾಡಿ ಪರಮ ವೈಕುಂಠ ರಂಗ ಮಂದಿರ ಪರಮ ವೈಕುಂಠ ರಂಗ ಮಂದಿರ ಪರಮ ವೈಕುಂಠ ರಂಗ ಮಂದಿರ ಪರಮ ವೈಕುಂಠ ರಂಗ ಮಂದಿರ ಪರವಾಸುದೇವನ ನೋಡದ ಪರಮ ವೈಕುಂಠ ರಂಗ ಮಂದಿರ ಪರವಾಸುದೇವನ ನೋಡದ 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 ಪರಮ ವೈಕುಂಠ ರಂಗ ಮಂದಿರ ಪರವಾಸುದೇವನ ನೋಡದ ಕಂಗಳಿದ್ಯಾತಕೋ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಣ್ಗಳು ಇವ್ಯಾತಕೋ ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಹಾರಹೀರ ವೈಜಯಂತಿ ತೋರ ಮುತ್ತಿನ ಹಾರ ಪದಕ ಹಾರಹೀರ ವೈಜಯಂತಿ ತೋರ ಮುತ್ತಿನ ಹಾರ ಪದಕ ತೆರನೇರಿ ಬಿದಿಲಿ ಬರುವ ತೆರನೇರಿ ಬಿದಿಲಿ ಬರುವ ತೆರನೇರಿ ಬಿದಿಲಿ ಬರುವ ತೆರನೇರಿ ಬಿದಿಲಿ ಶ್ರೀರಂಗ ವಿಠಲ ರಾಯನ ನೋಡದ ಹಾರಗೇರ ವೈಜಯಂತಿ ತೋರ ಮುತ್ತಿನ ಹಾರ ಪದಕ ತೆರನೇರಿ ಬೀದಿಲಿ ಬರುವ ಶ್ರೀರಂಗ ವಿಠಲ ರಾಯನ ನೋಡದ ಶ್ರೀರಂಗ ವಿಠಲ ರಾಯನ ನೋಡ ವಿಠಲ 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 ಕಾವೇರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ರಂಗನ ನೋಡದ पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो राम रतन धन पायो राम रतन धन पायो धन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रधन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रधन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रधन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने वस्तु अमोलिका थी मेरे सतगुरु वस्तु अमोलिका थी मेरे सतगुरु वस्तु अमोलिका थी मेरे सतगुरु कृपा कर अपना यो वस्तु अमोलिका थी मेरे सतगुरु कृपा कर अपना यो पाजी मैंने राम रधन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रधन जन्म की पूंजी पाए जग में सभी गोवायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। चन कुटे बाको घर चन कुटे बाको चोरन लूटे घर चन कुटे बाको चोरन लूटे घर चन कुटे बाको चोरन लूटे घर चन कुटे वाको चोरन लूटे दिन दिन बढ़त सवायो पायो जी मैंने घर चन कुटे वाको चोरन लूटे दिन दिन बढ़त सवायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। सत की नाव के बट की सतगुरु सत की नाव के बट की सतगुरु सत की नाव के बट की सतगुरु भवसागर तर आयो सत की नाव के बट की सतगुरु भवसागर दर आयो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। मीरा के प्रभु 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 गिरिधर नागर मीरा के प्रभु मीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर हरक जैसे गायो पायो जी मैंने मीरा के प्रभु गिरधर नागर 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 हरक जैसे गायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो। गिरिधर नागर 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 गिरिधर राम 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 सीता राम 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 सीता राम 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 सीता राम 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 सीता राम 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 रधन धन पायो बालगोपाल ബാലഗോപാല അമ്പാടി തന്നുടേ ബാലഗോപാല 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 அம்பாடி தன்னுடைய பாலகோபால அம்பாடி தன்னுடைய பாலகோபால வெண்ண கவர்னு ஓடி ஒழிக்கும் அம்பாடி கண்ணா வெண்ண கவர்னு ஓடி ஒழிக்கும் அம்பாடி கண்ணா கண்ணா பாலகோபால பாலகோபால அம்பாடி தன்னுடைய பாலகோபால बालगोपाल 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 गोकळे मालिकं गोपाल 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 बालगोपाल बालगोपाल गोकळे पालिकं बालगोपाल 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 गोपिगमारुडेयाडकवर्ने गोपिगमारुडेयाडकवर्ने कुसृति कटिय बालगोपाल 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 अंबाडी तन्नुडे बालगोपाल वेण्णकवर्नु ओडी ओळिक्कुम गोपाल अंबाडी कण्णावा अंबाडी कण्णावा बालगोपाल बालगोपाल कालिय बैरी बालगोपाल 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 कालिय बैरी गोपाल 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 अंबाडी तन्नुडे गोपाल कालिंदी तन्नुडे राजकुमार രാജകുമാര കരിമുകിൽ വർണ്ണ ഗോപാല കരിമുകിൽ വർണ്ണ ഗോപാല ബാലഗോപാല ബാലഗോപാല അമ്പാടി തന്നുടെ ബാലഗോപാല യശോദമ്മയുടെ ആത്മനന്ദജ നന്ദകി നന്ദന ബാലഗോപാല 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 അമ്പാടി തന്നുടെ ബാലഗോപാല ബാലഗോപാല പൂതന നിഗ്രഹ ബാലഗോപാല പൂതന നിഗ്രഹ कंसवधतिन कारणभूत बालगोपाल यादव वंशतिन नायक बाल गोपाल बालगोपाल 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 अंबाड़ी तन्नुडे बालगोपाल वेण्ण कवर्नु ओडी ओडिक्कुन्न वेण्ण कवर्नु ओडी ओडिक्कुम अंबाड़ी कन्ना बालगोपाल 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 अंबाड़ी तन्नुडे बालगोपाल 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 अंबाड़ी तन्नुडे बालगोपाल 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 अंबाड़ी तन्नुडे गोपाल बालगोपाल बालगोपाल अंबाड़ी तन्नुडे बालगोपाल 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 अंबाड़ी तन्नुडे बालगोपाल 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 अंबाड़ी तन्नुडे 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 बालगोपाल श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम नव कंजलोचन कंज मुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणम श्री राम 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 श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भय भय दारुणम श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम नवनील नीरद सुंदरं कंदर्प अगणित अमित जवि नवनील नीरद सुंदरं पटपीत मानकुतडी तरुचि शुचिनौमि जनक सुतावरं श्री राम 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 श्री राम 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 श्री राम 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 श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणम् भज दीन बंधु भज दीन बंधु दिनेश दानव दैत्य वंश निकंदनम रघुनंद आनंद कंद कौशल चंद्र दशरथ नंदनम श्री राम 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 श्री राम राम श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणं श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणं सिर मुकुट कुंडल तिलक चारुदारंग विभूषणं आजानुभुज शर चापधर संग्रामजित खरदूषणं श्री राम 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 श्री राम 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 श्री राम 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 श्री राम 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 श्री राम 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 श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भय भय दारुणम् इति वदति तुलसीदास शंकर 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 इति वदति तुलसीदास शंकर शेष मनरंजनम मम हृदय कंज निवास कामादि गल गंजन श्री राम 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 श्री राम 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 श्री राम 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 श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणं श्री राम 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 श्री राम 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 श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भय दारुणं श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिकये श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिकये श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिकये भुवनेश्वरी आगम वेद कलामय रूपिणी आगम वेद कलामय रूपिणी अखिल चराचर मुनि नारायणी आगम वेद कलामय रूपिणी अखिल चराचर जननी नारायणी नाद कंकण नटराज मनोहरी नाद कंकण नटराज मनोहरी नाद कंकण नटराज मनोहरी ज्ञान विद्येश्वरी राजेश्वरी श्रीचक्र राज सिंहासनेश्वरी ललिताम्बिकये भुवनेश्वरी श्रीचक्र राज सिंहासनेश्वरी ललिताम्बिकये பலவிதமாயுன்னை ஆடவும் ஆடவும் பலவிதமாயுன்னை பாடவும் ஆடவும் பாடிக்கொண்டாட்டுமல் பதமல சூடவும் பலவிதமாயுன்னை பாடவும் ஆடவும் பாடிக்கொண்டாடுமல் பதமல சூடவும் உலக முழுதுமுயு அகமுற காணவும் பலவிதமாயுன்னை பாடவும் ஆடவும் பாடிக்கொண்டாடுமல் பதமல சூடவும் உலக முழுதுமுயு அகமுற காணவும் உலக முழுதுமுயு அகமுற காணவும் உலகம் முழுதுமுயு அகமுற காணவும் ஒரு நிலை தருவாய் காஞ்சி காமேஸ்வரி 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 ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகயே भुवनेश्वरी श्रीचक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्रीललिताम्बिके உழன்றுத்திரிந்த என்னை உழன்றுத்திரிந்த என்னை உத்தமனாக்கி வைத்தாயுழன்றுத்திரிந்த என்னை உத்தமனாக்கி வைத்தாய் உயரிய பெரியோருடன் ஒன்றிட கூட்டி வைத்தாயுழன்று திருந்த என்னை உத்தமனாக்கி வைத்தாய் உயரிய பெரியோருடன் ஒன்றிடு கூட்டி வைத்தாய் உழன்று திருந்த என்னை உத்தமனாக்கி வைத்தாய் உயரிய பெரியோருடன் ஒன்றிட கூட்டி வைத்தாய் நிழலென தொடர்ந்த முன்னு நிழலென தொடர்ந்த முன்னுள் கொடுமையை நீங்க செய்தாய் நிழலென தொடர்ந்த முன்னுள் கொடுமையை நீங்க செய்தாய் நிழலென தொடர்ந்த முன்னுள் கொடுமையை நீங்க செய்தாய் நித்ய கல்யாணி பவானி பத்மேஸ்வரி நித்ய கல்யாணி பவானி பத்மேஸ்வரி நித்ய கல்யாணி நித்ய கல்யாணி பவானி பத்மேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்மாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகையே புவனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்மாசனேஸ்வரி श्री ललिताम्बिकये भुवनेश्वरी श्री चक्रराज सिंहासनेश्वरी श्री ललिताम्बिकये துன்பப்புடத்திலிட்டு தூயவனாக்கி வைத்தார் துன்பப்புடத்திலிட்டு தூயவனாக்கி வைத்தாய் தொடர்ந்த முன்மாயம் நீக்கி பிறந்த பயனை தந்தாய் துன்பப்புடத்திலிட்டு தூயவனாக்கி வைத்தாய் தொடர்ந்த முன்மாயம் நீக்கி பிறந்த பயனை தந்தாய் அன்பை புகட்டி உந்தல் ஆடலை கணத்திலே அன்பை புகட்டி உந்தல் ஆடலை காண செய்தாய் அன்பை புகட்டி உந்தல் ஆடலை காண செய்தாய் அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அம்மம்மா அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா 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 துன்பப்புடத்திலிட்டு தூயவனாக்கி வைத்தார் தொடர்ந்த முன்மாயம் நீக்கி பிறந்த பயனை தந்தார் அன்பை புகட்டி உங்கள் நாடலை காண செய்தார் அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி அடைக்கலம் நீயே அம்மா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ சக்கரராஜ சிம்ஹாசனேஸ்வரி ஸ்ரீ லலிதாம்பிகையே புவனேஸ்வரி ஆகம வேத கலாமய ரூபிணி ஆகம வேத கலாமய ரூபிணி அகில சராச்சர ஜனனி நாராயணி ஜனனி நாராயணி ஜனனி நாராயணி ஜனனி நாராயணி जननी नारायणी जननी नारायणी जननी नारायणी आगम वेद कलामय रूपिणी अखिल चराचर जननी नारायणी नाद कंकण नटराज मनोहरी नाद कंकण तकदिमितं 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 नाद कंकण नटराज मनोहरी तकदिमितं 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 नटराज मनोहरी ज्ञान विद्येश्वरी राजराजेश्वरी 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 राजेश्वरी दशरथ नंदन राम नमो दशरथ नंदन राम नमो कौसल्या सुत राम नमो कौसल्या सुत राम नमो आपद बांधव राम नमो आपद बांधव राम नमो तुम मुझे रक्षक राम नमो तुम मुझे रक्षक राम नमो दशरथ नंदन राम नमो दशरथ नंदन राम नमो कौसल्या सुत राम नमो आपद बांधव राम नमो आपद बांधव राम नमो तुम मुझे रक्षक राम नमो श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय जय ओम श्री राम जय जय राम दशरथ नंदन राम नमो दशरथ नंदन राम नमो करुणामय श्री राम नमो करुणामय श्री राम नमो करुणामय श्री राम नमो सीतापति देव राम नमो सीतापति देव राम नमो दशमुख नाश नाशक राम नमो, भय के मन को स्वस्थ करो। दशमुख नाशक राम नमो, भय के मन को स्वस्थ करो। श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, ओम श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय जय राम, श्री राम जय आदर्श पालक राम नमो, आदर्श पालक राम नमो, राम नमो। हनुमल के प्रिय राम नमो, राम नमो। हनुमल के प्रिय राम नमो, लक्ष्मण के सखा राम राम। आदर्श पालक राम नमो, हनुमल के प्रिय राम नमो, लक्ष्मण के सिख राम नमो, लक्ष्मण के सिख राम नमो। भक्ति स्वरूप के दर्शन दो, भक्ति स्वरूप के दर्शन दो पापा, भक्ति स्वरूप के दर्शन दो माता, भक्ति स्वरूप के दर्शन दो स्वामी, दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो, दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो, दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो, दर्शन 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 दो, दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो। हरे बाबा दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो दर्शन दो ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, ನಮ್ಮಮ್ಮ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಕಾಲ್ಗಣ ಧ್ವನ್ಯ ಮಾಡುತ್ತ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ನಿಡುತ್ತ, ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಕಾಲ್ಗಣ ಧ್ವನ್ಯ ಮಾಡುತ್ತ, ಗೆಜ್ಜೆ ಕಾಲ್ಗಣ ಧ್ವನ್ಯ ಮಾಡುತ್ತ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಜ್ಜೆಯ ನಿಡುತ್ತ, ಸಜ್ಜನ ಸಾಧು ಪೂಜೆಯ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಮತಿಗೆಯೊಳಗಿನ ಬೆಣ್ಣೆಯಂತೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, ಅಮ್ಮ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. ಕನಕಾವೃಷ್ಟಿಯ ಸುರಿಯುತ್ತ ಬಾರೆ, ಕನಕಾವೃಷ್ಟಿಯ ಸುರಿಯುತ್ತ ಬಾರೆ, ಮನಕ ಮನೆಯ ಸಿದ್ಧಿಯ ತೋರೆ, ದಿನಕರ ಕೋಟಿ ತೇಜತಿ ಹೊಳೆಯುವ ಜನಕ ರಾಜನ ಕುಮಾರಿ ಬೇಗ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಿಲ್ಲದ ಭಾಗ್ಯವ ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಯಿಲ್ಲದ ಭಾಗ್ಯವ ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ಕಂಕಣ ಕೈಯ ತಿರುಗುತ್ತ ಬಾರೆ, ಕುಂಕುಮಾಂಕಿತೆ ಪಂಕಜ ಲೋಚನ ವೆಂಕಟರಮಣನ ವೆಂಕಟರಾಣಿ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, ಅಮ್ಮ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. ಅತ್ತಿತ್ತಗಲದೆ ಭಕ್ತರ ಮನೆಯೊಳು ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಖೋತ್ಸವ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸುಮಂಗಲ್, ಸತ್ಯವ ತೋರುವ ಸಾಧು ಸಜ್ಜನರ ಚಿತ್ತದಿಗೊಳೆಯುವ ಪುತಳಿಗೊಂಬೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ. ಸಕ್ಕರೆ ತುಪ್ಪದ ಕಾಲುವೆ ಹರಿಸಿ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರದ ಪೂಜೆಯ ವೇಳೆಗೆ ಅಕರೆಯುಳ್ಳ ಅಳಗಿರಿ ರಂಗನ ಚೊಕ್ಕ ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ರಾಣಿ ಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ ಅಮ್ಮ. ಸೌಭಾಗ್ಯದ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ಬಾರಮ್ಮ, करचरण कृतं वा कायजं वा कर्मं वा श्रवणनयनजं वा मानसं वा अपराधं विहितं विहितं वा सर्वमेतत्क्षमस्व शिव शिव करुणाभे श्रीमहादेव शिव शम्भो कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभाव करोमि यद्य सकलौ परस्मै नारायण 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 नारायणायेति समर्पयामि समर्पयामि ओम। ಮಧ್ಯಮಾಗಿ ಪಾಡಿ
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram Om Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Shri Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai 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 Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram